हेलो गाइस, तो कैसे आप सब। वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ऑफ वेलोरेंट। तो गाइस आ चुके हैं वापस। इसका तो गाने बढ़ा दूँ जो तो ये अपना आ रहा है तो डीएम खेलो। Come call me, you become an loyalty. Become me, you become me loyalty.
हेलो। अब आ रही है
हेलो,
साउंड आपको?
आ रही अभी आई। तेरा तो पिंग ही सही नहीं हुआ, तेरे इंटरनेट का इशू
अभी
शायद।
तक सही नहीं हुआ। हाँ पता नहीं क्या है ये, क्या तो गेम के बीच में सही होएगा कुछ ना कुछ होगा।
अब मैं भी हो सकता है लॉबी ग्लिच हो। रुक जा, डीएम लगाता हूँ इसके। हैं?
हाँ
अरे 3 मिनट का बैन पड़ा है, रुक जा।
हाँ
चल कॉम्पी
हाँ।
खेले तो कस्टम खेल ही सकते हैं।
अरे किसका रिक्वेस्ट आया? बहुत जनों का रिक्वेस्ट आया बहुत। स्नाइपर स्नाइपर सब।
लो क्लाइंट एफएस क्यों आ रहा है?
That's true. Good advice. Fight! Ándale. Gotcha.
हाँ हेलो हेलो, अब आ रही है आवाज
हेलो
मेरी?
हेलो, हाँ आ रही है।
Sit down.
क्या है ये? बंद हो जाओ भाई। क्या प्रेस कर दिया मैंने? अरे ये पता नहीं मेरी स्क्रीन क्या हो गई, ब्लैक ब्लैक हो गई, आधी स्क्रीन ब्लैक है मेरी।
हैं?
लेकिन हाँ हाँ नहीं क्या हुआ?
भाई क्या क्या पड़ा है भाई तेरे शॉट?
शॉर्ट मत। भाई मेरे को आधी स्क्रीन दिख रही है पता है?
हैं?
हाँ आधी स्क्रीन में खेल रहा हूँ। आधे दिख नहीं रहे पता है, केवल आपको आधा आधी बॉडी दिख रही है आपकी मेरे को।
ओ भाई,
ऑरेंज में क्या है?
रेजोल्यूशन चेक कर, रेजोल्यूशन चेक कर। मैं क्या
पता नहीं क्या है ये, अजीब सी चीज हो रही है। गाइस मुझे थोड़ा काम है। अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है भाई।
अरे भैंसे मैं क्या खा कर रहा हूँ?
अगर मैं आधी स्क्रीन में खेल रहा हूँ।
अरे यार रुक जा नहीं।
रेजोल्यूशन का नहीं है ये, ऐसा ही है ये।
बहुत बढ़िया, हाई डीपीआई में खेलूंगा यही ना होगा।
थिंक मेरा अभी भी 70 के ऊपर ही है। मेरा 70 के ऊपर ही कम चलता है।
नाइस। अरे मेरा माउस क्यों? रुक जा यार, एक सेकंड, वो माउस का बाहर चेक करें साइड से कैसे आ रहा है।
हाँ माउस सही करो। मेरा पिंग पता नहीं, आपको 10 पिंग चल रहा, बाप रे। 10 पिंग जा रहा था। क्या चालू किया है मेरा भी?
आ गया मैं इसके। करता हूँ इधर।
इसकी अभी भी सही नहीं है।
मैंने ना गाने की अपनी स्पीड बढ़ा दी।
ठीक?
गाने का बैकग्राउंड में गाने की स्पीड है थोड़ी बढ़ा दी मैंने।
अच्छा।
गाना सुन तो खेलना नहीं।
देख रहे हो क्या हो रहा है मेरे साथ में? ऐसे खड़े खड़े इंसान को नहीं मार पा रहा।
वो भैंस की आंख गनी हाथ में आई थी वैसे।
पीछे देख रहे हो, एक ईयरफोन से खेलने के नतीजे एक साइड में कम करता मेरा क्यों। को मत करना। आओ
वही लिटरली भाई तेरे को मैंने पूरा देख रहा हूँ भाई मैं देखो।
रोल हो रहा हूँ, आधी स्क्रीन दिख रही है नीचे उतर के,
अरे भैंस क्या
नीचे उतर के देख रहा हूँ, दिख ही नहीं रहा बंदा। ये शायद यही है, अभी रीस्टार्ट करेंगे ना तो। आपको मेरी कमजोरी पता है ना, बैठ के मार देते हो।
वही तो वही तेरी कमजोरी है।
तो जैसे ही ये देखो देख रहे, मैं नहीं से नहीं आ रहा।
झुकेगा नहीं साला। अबे सीएस को प्लेयर है भाई, हिप फायर आता है क्या बोलूं, सिंपल हो रहा है।
हाँ
सीएस को मैंने बहुत हिप फायर किया।
सीएस बता, इस बार बता, अगर आप जैसे इनके साथ मैं खेलता था ना, तो वो तो पकड़ पकड़ के मारते थे। ये देखो आधी स्क्रीन का नतीजा है।
अरे भैंस से मैंने गोली क्यों चलाई, बैठ तो क्या अच्छा था।
रीस्टार्ट करोगे ना उसके बाद ही खेला जाएगा।
कर ले भाई रीस्टार्ट कर जा भाई, सक दिया
रीस्टार्ट वैसे नहीं, गेम ही अपने को करना पड़ेगा ना, वो खत्म होने ही वाला है वैसे भी।
मेरे को तो अजीब सा पता नहीं क्यों लग रहा है आज खेलने में, ऐसा लग रहा है बहुत सालों के बाद खेल रहा हूँ
है ना, तो बहुत बार होता है मेरे साथ। एक तो आधी स्क्रीन,
ये वाह
आधी स्क्रीन दिख रही है ठीक है, उसके बाद में वाइपर के पता नहीं ये पॉइजन क्लाउड स्नेक बाइट जो आधी स्क्रीन दिख रही है ना, उसके अंदर ये सब और दिख रहा है।
1 minute remaining.
ओह नाइस है।
ओह पीछे आ गया।
ओह हो हेड पड़ा था शायद तेरे को, नहीं देखो नेक पे पड़ा था।
नहीं शायद नहीं था।
साले तू भी बैठा ही गया हमारा, तू भी बैठा ही गया।
अब मैं चालू करना ही पड़ेगा मेरे को मारने के लिए। हो लिया भाई, बॉडी बॉडी खा खा के
10 seconds left.
जल्दी आ भाई, 20 किल करना है। अरे नहीं हो पाएगा, हो ही नहीं पाएगा इसके।
अब मेरी फुल स्क्रीन।
हेलो यस वेलकम टू कैंपर साले। वाह ओहो तुम तो बड़ा 30 मार खान ले रहा है, 30 मार खान। रुक जा, कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा भाई, अजीब सा लग रहा है क्योंकि सेटअप में अजीब सा लग रहा है मुझे। ऐसा लग रहा है नए सेटअप में खेल रहा हूँ। क्या D4C कौन है भाई स्नाइपर? गाइस मुझे थोड़ा काम है, मॉम कॉलिंग बाय। हैं
वो आया था ना एक अपना स्नाइप गॉड था, दोस्त था।
अच्छा मेरे को नहीं, मेरे को फ्रेंड को भेजा देन लिखा। अच्छा मैंने चैट है जस्ट अभी रीड किया इसको। ये भी सही है इसका। चलो कॉम्पी लगा दे।
30 का पिंग आ रहा है मेरे।
तू रेडी क्यों नहीं है रे?
क्या
तू रेडी नहीं वैसे? मतलब
क्या आपने स्टार्ट कर दिया गेम?
नहीं का स्टार्ट ही नहीं होगा ना साले। तू रेडी तुझे?
मैं उसमें हूँ ना, मेरी
कहाँ
पिंग
पे?
गई पड़ी है, रेंज में हूँ मैं। बाप रे कितना डीले है,
अच्छा रेंज में
कितना डीले है ये
भाई। यहाँ तो तेरी 40 करीब दिखा रहा पे लॉबी में।
लॉबी का। रुको मैं इनवाइट करता हूँ आपको।
हेलो
अभी मेरे 127 का पिंग आ रहा है। क्या हो रहा है? समझ नहीं आ रहा। हो गया। गोलियां रजिस्टर ही नहीं हो रही, कितना गंदा हाल है। ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? एक सेकंड में लैपटॉप भी रीस्टार्ट बात करता हूँ।
ओ भाई ये साले जिसने बोला है वैसे उससे तो कुछ बोला नहीं, उससे कुछ बोला है क्या? नहीं उससे कुछ जैसे बोला भी नहीं भाई साहब। लिटरली यार क्या चल रहा है यार ये? चलो ah
What's this? No charges left.
हेलो
हेलो। भाई उसका तो कुछ कह नहीं सकता क्या होगा।
क्या हो गया?
अगर 60-70 तक आएगी ना तो भी चल जाएगा काम।
What?
What's this? I got the spike.
खुशी से खुशी कर ले।
क्या करना है? डीएम चालू करना है कि नॉर्मल? हेलो।
एक से रुकना। यहाँ में डिफ्यूज वाला कर रहा हूँ।
Planted.
ओह हक दिया। मैं छोड़ यहाँ से निकलता हूँ ऐसे। कई जो को लाइक करो, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो, लेट्स गो यार। लगा दे कॉम्पी। अच्छा मैं ही लड़ूंगा
कॉम्पी सीधा।
फिर से मैच मेकिंग में नहीं आ सकते? तू रेंज में है क्या? बाहर आ
नॉर्मल
जा।
नॉर्मल डीएम लगाएं क्या? एक नॉर्मल डीएम खेल लेते हैं।
चल ठीक है, डबल टीम।
मेरा पिंग मेरा पिंग पता नहीं इशू कर रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा। क्या पता क्या हो रहा है।
Match found.
अरे वो
कभी आती नहीं है मेरे।
अरे वो जो कल नहीं मैं वॉच पार्टी किया था,
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
स्ट्राइक उसके ऊपर नहीं पड़ी मेरे को। एक दो स्ट्राइक आई है, पर उसके ऊपर नहीं आता किसके ऊपर आई स्ट्राइक। वो जो वो एक नहीं चेयर कैड आता है वैंडी, चेयर कैड,
हाँ हाँ
वो मैं चला दिया था, उसके ऊपर आया था।
मतलब आपको अगर वॉच पार्टी चालू करनी है तो उन सबको म्यूट करना पड़ेगा।
जब मेरे जैसी वो चीजें आए तब मेरे को म्यूट मार देना पड़ेगा।
हाँ तो आज करें फिर।
करते हैं
बताओ
मेरे
बताओ।
मेरे क्या करते हैं।
कल इजी जीत गए वैसे पता।
हाँ देखा था ना।
मस्त मस्त। तो मेरा फॉर्म हो गया, इस हिसाब से चल रहा है ना। देखो पता जैसे
तू
वो
केजे में
वो हुआ
इसके।
था ना, जैसे आप बैठे थे ना तो समझ गया कि हाँ भाई ठीक है, ये इसकी बैठी है। वहाँ कोई नहीं हो सकता ऐसे बैठने का।
How's everyone feeling? Good? Because you look great.
Because you look
Fight.
great.
It's now or never.
अरे मायो वे एक्सॉन। अरे भाई सोवा।
Hang it up, buddy.
साइड से मारूंगा। सुन तो भाई
अरे मादर भगत प्रयास। अरे मायो ये।
नहीं है।
अरे भाई निंजा किलर।
पीछे से आके मारते थे यार, क्या बात है। पता ही नहीं।
Talk it down.
Dominating.
ओ प्रयास
है
की सीमा पेल दूंगा तेरी बैंड का ओए भाई साहब।
ठीक है।
लो क्लाइंट क्यों हो रहा है भाई? मेरा लो क्लाइंट क्यों हो रहा है? व्हाट द फक?
है ना, ये मेरे भी हो रहा है। मेरी भी अजीब सी दिक्कत है। ठीक है भाई, तो पीछे से ही मार दो।
ये देखो चूतिए का बच्चा इधर बैठा हुआ है। ये मादर भगत पीछे से फेल दिया।
ये गेम का
मादर-
सारे ऐसा ही है।
ए भाई छोड़ो यार, मैं
नहीं
लीव
बैठे
कर रहा।
हैं।
चूतिया मैं डिमोटिवेट हो जाऊंगा इस चूतिया
एडजस्ट
से।
करो। ये वाला
अबे कोई बंदा हिल ही नहीं रहा अपनी जगह से भैंस के।
कोने कोने बैठा। स्टार्ट करो, वापस स्टार्ट करो।
अबे बता, मैं कस्टम डीएनए इसलिए खेलता हूँ भाई, नहीं तो टीम डेथ में चूते कैंपर नहीं मिलते।
सिंगापुर सर्वर खेलना है क्या? आओ, कितना पिंग आ रहा है सिंगापुर में?
Match found.
56
सिंगापुर में भी मेरे याद आता था।
56 बहुत है, आराम से नॉर्मल है।
अबे 56 लॉबी में,
गेम में बढ़ जाता है क्या?
गेम में 20 बढ़ा दे और हाँ लॉबी से गेम में 20 पिंग का डिफरेंस समझ लो, इतना होता ही होता है।
Warm up.
तो इस हिसाब से तो मेरे बहुत ज़्यादा ही आएगा। मेरी पिंग देखना है, मेरी पिंग देखना है तो देखना है तो पिंग देखना है।
अरे भाई साहब कनेक्ट हुआ क्या?
मेरा 150 का पिंग था। 150 का पिंग आया मेरा।
भाई मेरा तो पिंगा गायब हो गया।
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Fight!
Let's fly.
ये देखो चूतिया।
Stay down.
अरे मायो वे, अब तुम देखोगे बड़ी ऑपरेटर क्या होती है।
हो गया वो। कुछ भी हो रहा है। नहीं, देख के पिंग में कैसे खेल रहा हूँ।
अरे मादर। अरे ओमिन चूतिए। अरे मादर।
Enemy kill.
पारा। अरे चूतिया, जब भाई जैसी एम हटाया तब आया।
One down.
अरे मायो वे।
Yikes.
तो मैसेज करना।
अरे माँ का खोपड़ा।
150 पिंग में खेल रहा हूँ, वो देखो।
See ya.
गला और गया मेरा।
अबे चूतिया। हाँ नाटा सिंपी चूतिया थाली।
Oops.
अरे गे को।
ठीक है। मुझसे भाई आप मेरे को मार लो। मेरे को तो बक्स दो।
Night night.
अरे भाई साहब 104।
हो गया भाई।
Night night.
अरे मादर भगत साला। अबे चूतिया।
अरे क्या हो गया?
पैदा होते ही पिलर दी बे। नहीं 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 नहीं।
यार मेरे को लग तो नहीं रहा, उम्मीद मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं लग रहा आज कि अपना कॉम्प हो पाएगा 150 के पिंग में।
अबे तू मेरा देखना भाई, लो क्लाइंट एफपीएस क्यों आ रहा है? ग्राफिक कार्ड बोल रहा है क्या मेरा?
150
निकल लौड़े थे पूरे मेरा।
150 फेसबुक चल रहा है।
One down.
ठीक है।
See ya.
ठीक है।
10 kills remaining.
भाई हलवा चल रहा है क्या?
मारो ना इसको।
अरे भाई
क्यों नहीं मार रहे?
मुंह के सामने एस्ट्रा, एस्ट्रा उसे क्या करूँगा?
Stay down.
Five kills remaining.
कोने में बैठा हूँ।
ओह हो।
हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया।
नहीं बे कुत्ते का बच्चा, सुअर की। अरे माँ की अखियां। अरे भाई चोर पे बैठा हुआ था।
मेरे को हल्का सा साउंड आ रहा है। बेबी
One kill
ले
remaining.
ले।
Okay,
मैं
where's
उधर
the
मार रहा था
straggler?
पता है?
ओहो
आपका बदला लिया।
साला ब्रिमस्टोन।
That's supposed to be a fight?
भाई ब्रिमस्टोन मेरे पे टी बैक किया। फकिंग शिट।
मेरा पता लॉबी में अब
Just
अच्छी आ रही है
fucking
पता है।
shit,
गेम
भाई।
के अंदर देख,
हम्म
अभी देखो लॉबी में देखो 45 पे मारी।
भाई
लॉबी में
जैसे ही
अब
मैं
गेमिंग की
ऑपरेटर
सेटिंग
से
देख
एक बार मरा दी, जैसे ही मैं ऑपरेटर से एक बार मरता हूँ ना भाई, पता नहीं अंदर कौन सा मेरा जाना जग जग जाता है। नहीं भाई अब तो पिट लोगे।
एक शिफ्ट प्ले लगा ले।
ये वॉच पार्टी कब से स्टार्ट होता है भैंस के? मतलब वो 12 बजे से ना?
गेम स्टार्ट अभी तो टाइम लगेगा।
12 से होता है ना वेंटिशन? आज है कब देखते हैं आज पार्टी। करेंगे वॉच पार्टी। अगर आज हुआ तो वैसे मजा आ जाएगी। तो भेड़ का लोड नहीं इतना लेता था ना। कल किसका हुआ था भैंस के मैच? लाउड और
इजी और उसका था
इजी ना।
लाउड।
27 तारीख है वनडी? नहीं रे 26 तारीख है।
26
नहीं मतलब वही 12 बजे की 27 लग जाएगी ना।
हाँ
हाँ तो ठीक है ना वनडी। मतलब 12 AM, मतलब आज है इजी वर्सेस पेपर एक्स। ओ भाई
PRX है।
पेपर एक्स का वनडी।
हाँ
ओ
14 मिनट में
भाई
नहीं, हाँ 14 मिनट में चालू होने वाला है।
14 मिनट
14
जाओ।
मिनट में चालू हो जाएगा। हाँ
12 AM का है भाई।
12 AM का।
हाँ देखना 27 तारीख को 12 AM, मतलब
मेरे
27
को
तारीख।
14 तारीख क्यों 14 मिनट क्यों दिखा रहा है
कहाँ पे?
VCT पे?
अरे भाई मैं इन गेम इनका देख रहा हूँ। स्टार्टिंग में जब वो दिखाते हैं ना लोग VCT वाले में, तुम्हारा वो
पेपर एक्स वर्सेस इजी ग्रैंड फाइनल स्टार्टिंग 13।
है।
हाँ 13 मिनट बता रहा। हाँ रुको मैं आपको वीडियो का लिंक शेयर करता हूँ। ये है क्या है क्या नहीं। देखो इंस्टाग्राम पे भेजा।
ये चैंपियन टूर है ना इनका वो। पेपर एक्स सोर्सेज ईजी वेलोरेंट चैंपियनशिप
ग्रैंड
ग्रैंड फिनाले। हाँ भाई ये जो काउंटडाउन होता है ना, ये जो काउंटडाउन आता है, ये काउंटडाउन में पड़ता है भैंस के बैन, बहुत बड़ा वाला है ये।
हाँ तो ठीक है, अब है ना अभी तो इस टाइम पे हट से हटा देना।
भाई मैं साउंड रखूंगा भाई, मैं अपना गाना बजाऊंगा उससे, BRB।
27 हाँ इसमें इसमें 12 अच्छा उनका 12
ये
AM तो नहीं है।
सुन तो क्या बोलता है, क्या बोलता है, वॉच पार्टी करे।
क्या? हाँ हाँ मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ ना, कल
भाई
भी बोला था
देख
मैंने तो।
गेम चल रहा रही है वैसे क्या, मेरा इंटरनेट इतना जोरदार नहीं है।
सेम सेम मेरा भी याद हुआ हुआ।
आ जा वैसे हम वॉच पार्टी करते हैं, गेम जब आवाज उधर है।
अभी तो टाइम है, अभी तो एक शिफ्ट ले तो खेल लेते हैं या अनरेटेड लगा लो।
ये काउंटडाउन नहीं दिखाते ना 10-10 मिनट का, हम तो मेंढी बातचीत
हाँ
करते हैं उसपे
लेकिन हाँ वो करेंगे अभी, जैसे ही स्टार्ट होएगा ना उसके बाद ये लोग अभी टीम डिसाइड करें, मतलब जो भी मैप डिसाइड करेंगे पहले।
चल ऐसा
उसके
करते हैं,
बाद ये लोग 10-15 चीजें और करेंगे
ऐसा
परेशान
करते
करने
हैं,
के लिए।
एक स्विफ्ट प्ले खेलते हैं और फिर चलते हैं, ठीक है ना।
अनरेटेड खेलते
वॉच
हैं ना।
वॉच पार्टी करेंगे अनरेटेड।
अनरेटेड तो
अबे
ज्यादा
नेट
अच्छा
ही नहीं
होगा।
चल रहा है मेंढी, मेरा इंटरनेट चला गया था बीच में, मतलब 2 मिनट के रिफ्रेश हुआ था।
सेम आप
Match
जब मैं
found.
ऐसा करता हूँ तब तक ना मैं एक मस्त वाला देख लेता हूँ एक।
लगा दो आपको वो बढ़िया सा वो भी लगा देना थंबनेल वगैरह।
भाई अबे मैं इन्हीं का थंबनेल उठा के कॉपी पेस्ट कर दूंगा इसके। मैं
सही
वो
है
बड़ा वाला।
सही है। आई एम स्माइलिंग।
नहीं पेपर एक से लोगो होगा ना मेंढी, लोगो उठा के मसक दूंगा वैसे।
कौन सी टीम जिताओगे बताओ।
भाई मेरे लिए तो ये पेपर एक्स।
पेपर एक्स का, पेपर एक्स बहुत अच्छा खेलती है लेकिन मेरे को इजी
भाई
जिताना है।
5 5 विन नो लूज, समझ रहा तू अब। और ये
नहीं
जो
इतना
अपना,
गंदा तो नहीं हारेगा।
हाँ भाई
इतना
पांच
गंदा तो नहीं
5 विन
हारेगा।
नो लूज है इन लोग का, तभी तो ग्रैंड फाइनल
हाँ
बढ़ने।
हो सकता है। पेपर एक्स खतरनाक टीम है। मेन पता है मजा कब आता है, जब ये लोग आपस में वो करते हैं ना, सामने सामने बैठे हैं, एक दूसरे को देख देख के कुछ ना कुछ बोलते रहते हैं। अरे यार रेज आता है, पता है, दिमाग खराब हो जाता है उसमें। अपने को चैट में बोल देता है कोई अपोनेंट, तब अपना दिमाग खराब हो जाता है। इनको तो सामने से बोलते हैं ये लोग, ये खतरनाक है यार।
PRX हो भाई।
मेरे को ईवी को जिताना है लेकिन पीआरएक्स अच्छा खेलती, बात वहाँ है।
भाई PRX थोड़ा जॉर्ड तो है भाई, कुछ कहो ना, कोई जॉर्ड
पीआरएक्स
तो
जॉर्ड
है।
है, बस बात ये है वो। ठीक है।
और कौन सा मंडी, पेपर एक्स वर्सेस EG
इजी
इवल, क्या नाम है मंडी, इवल।
इवल जीनियस जिन क्या नाम था, जीनियस क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं, इवल जीनियस।
इवल जीनियस हाँ।
अभी तो टाइम लगेगा। पांच मैप है, सुबह तक खेल देखना पड़ेगा अपने को।
हम्म।
सुबह करीबन मान के चलो 4-5 बजे खत्म होएगा मैच।
इनका इतना बड़ा मैच तो नहीं चलने वाला भाई। अरे मेरा तो
हाँ हाँ इतना मैं
मेरा
कल
का ज्यादा होगा ना, वैंडी लगाऊंगा सो
हाँ
जाऊंगा।
हाँ
ज्यादा होगा ना, लगा के सो जाऊंगा मैं इसके।
नहीं नहीं, उस टाइम पे ढंग से करके नहीं आया था मेरे साथ में, है सब कैसी बातें करता है। एक तो पता नहीं मेरे घर में क्या, जब से डॉग आया है ना,
हम्म।
Oh, I'm
3 साल
hungry.
हो गए। हम
Anyone
लोगों को तो
hungry?
भूल गए पापा
Lunch on
भी
brimstone after this.
कि यही है जो है।
होता है
घर
ब्रो,
का मालिक हमारा वही है।
भाई होता
तो
है वो।
फिर तो उससे
एक
पता है।
भाई मेरे घर था ना, हमको पता है।
हाँ हाँ, बस यही वही वाला सेम वाला हाल
उल्टा
हुआ।
उल्टा बोला, हमारे क्या था, 3 थे, दो मेल एक
अरे
फीमेल।
बाप रे। आपकी वाली पिस्टल देना, थ्रो कर दो, मैं ले लूंगा। आओ मैं सैचल मारूंगा। आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ, सैचल मार के घुसते हैं। यार कितना गंदा सैचल मारा मैंने। नहीं, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है ये लोग है ना जानबूझ के पुश करते हैं ये इजी वगैरह और ये सब।
पता नहीं है।
One enemy remaining.
Charges.
एंट्री फ्रैग ना निकालने में।
ओ भैंस की आंख।
मेरे को
अबे
पता
नहीं
था,
नहीं नहीं,
मेरे को
पीछे से
पता था
निकला।
एंट्री फ्रैग निकालने का।
अबे नहीं, मैं निकल गया था भेंडी, पीछे से निकला वो, तो भी साला 2 गोली पड़ गई। वो स्पाइक से मर गया बेवकूफ साला। साला हेवन में था रे, को बताया भी नहीं।
कोई नहीं बताया, मेरे को दिखा ही नहीं, इनको तो दिखा हो। मार्शल देना आपकी वाली। इधर आओ,
Need a
इधर आओ।
drop.
I need this.
Need a drop.
दे रहा हूँ।
Thank you.
Okay, let's get set up.
I need this. Thank you.
शुक्ला माशूका।
Reload.
मैं लेट था वैसे, मैं लेट था।
जेट फिर से वही कर रहा। आओ सालो आओ। ठीक में
Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
इधर ही कहीं बैठा है पक्का। हाँ कहाँ है?
There.
Careful now.
डोल जेट फिर से वही कर।
The enemy fears you,
Need a
Reyna.
drop.
You can use that.
Need a drop.
ऑफ देना
Reloading.
ऑफ देना ऑफ देना। मेरे को देना ये जेट।
I need this.
पानी
Need a drop.
मैं आ रहा हूँ। 5
I
मिनट में आया।
need this. I need this.
हाँ
दे जल्दी दे।
हाँ ऑफ हाँ।
Thank you.
Time to fly.
बाप रे ये हुआ क्या है तो ऐसा? है जी
Spike
टीम
down
कवर
B.
टीम कवर। यार मेरे को एक तो काम बोल देता है जिससे भाई बीच बीच में। बीच बीच में काम बोल देता है। बताओ कुछ। ठीक है 2 किल।
My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
इधर ही है इसके पास में। हाँ कितना क्या बन
Last
रहा
player standing.
माशूका
क्या?
Last round in the half.
Need a drop.
And like that is not too much.
Need a drop.
देना ऑफ देना
Need a
एक
drop.
kill
I
करके
need
देता
this.
हूँ। नहीं आप मेरे
Reloading.
को दे दो बस। आप मेरे लिए वैंडल बाय कर लो।
I need
वैंडल बाय कर
this.
लो।
Reloading.
हाँ, मैं ले लूँगा अभी आपसे एक किल करके लेता हूँ।
रुक जा, इसने लिया मैं इसके यहाँ।
हाँ हाँ
Multiple enemies. What's this?
माशूका पिछवाड़े में मारा।
Get him. Grenade.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
क्या मजे ले रहा हूँ।
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
खेलना मैं एक सेकंड।
Blinding.
अरे बैठा कुछ ही फेल दी बे।
No one to interrogate.
हाइसेनबर्ग भाई साहब, नाम भी दो क्या है?
Switching sides. Match point.
Sad fools standing in our way.
Reloading.
They can't even make a dent.
Enemy spotted B.
No charges. Cover going out.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
The spike is diffused.
Defenders win.
Rest now.
क्या हो गया?
डालने से पहले जीत गए।
अरे पेलम पिलाई हुई है बंदों की, खत्म हो गए बेचारे बंदे, टिक ही नहीं पाए। अबे पेपर एक्स का ही तो है 4 सेकंड।
4 सेकंड।
हाँ मेरे को अभी याद आया भैंस की आंख, पीपीआर का ही तो है 4 सेकंड। अरे यार भैंस की आंख, ये साला पक्का इमोर्टल बैठा होगा देना पेपर एक्स का। कहाँ गया? कहाँ से देखते थे मैंडी? हाँ करियर में लीडर बोर्ड DRX 4 सेकंड भाई, हमेशा स्टार्टिंग में होता है। PPR 4 सेकंड। टॉप 50 में तो नहीं है अभी।
हाँ ये क्या हो गया? 26 मिनट बाकी है अब। पहले अच्छा ठीक है, ये कुछ और, ये किसी और का है। सॉरी हाँ स्टार्ट हुआ है, लेकिन अभी वो बहुत टाइम लगाएंगे ये बार। 1 घंटे का टाइम है अभी, 1.5 घंटे का टाइम है। 1 घंटा 28 मिनट
और तब तक
गेम
मैं
स्टार्ट होने में।
कितना 1 घंटा
चल
28 मिनट?
हाँ
अबे तो बोलता हूँ ना, इधर देख ना, वेलोरेंट का जो है ई स्पोर्ट्स हब जो बना है, इधर देख,
हाँ
इन गेम में लास्ट वाला, जो सबसे लास्ट वाला, देखो कि
हाँ,
लिखा है
12
12
12
AM।
बजे दिखा रहा है।
12 AM लिखा था, मतलब ये कि 12 स्टार्ट होगा।
अभी अब मैंने जो आपको भेजा था उसमें देखा था ना आपने।
हाँ वो काउंटडाउन चला था। अबे वो चुत्ते पाई
हाँ
करते हैं उसमें सारे में,
वो
ये गाइस
काउंटडाउन जैसे ही खत्म हुआ उसके बाद वो चालू हो गया। नहीं अभी लोग आए हुए हैं, इकट्ठे हुए हैं, खूब भीड़ हुआ हुआ है ना, तो उसका वो दिखा रहे हैं वो लोग।
टीम पेपर एक्स, चलो ठीक है, फोटो मिल जाएगी।
लगा लो अपना तो कॉम्पी हो जाएगा इतने में तो बढ़िया।
एक
मैं तो
संडे
वैसे
टीम।
ब्रॉन्ज 2 पहुंच जाऊंगा मैं आराम से। प्रोमेथियस भाई कॉम्पी चलेगा।
एजी में लड़की भैंस की?
नहीं तो।
अच्छा इनकी कोच है वो।
हाँ वो कोच
अरे
है।
भाई साहब, कोच है वो इनकी, वो लड़की।
सही कह रहा था। अरे बिल्कुल।
ओ भाई, है एक से रुक जाओ।
लगा लो कॉम्पी हो जाएगा इसके अंदर।
एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, मैं ना भाई बहुत मतलब
हाँ हाँ।
नॉर्मल सा ना एक थंबनेल टाइप का मैंने बनाया, वो इसको कंप्लीट कर दूंगा बस।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा।
इन
मेरे को
लोग,
लगा आप वो
भाई
देखने
इन लोग की भैंसिया इतनी फोटो निकाली भाई मैंने बैठ के।
सब कुछ लगा रहे हो बाप रे।
अबे पूरा क्लिक बेट करेंगे ना, अच्छे से करेंगे तो। क्या नाम है इनका, ईजी। बिकॉज
Switching sides.
म्यूट था ब्रो, मेरे को पता नहीं था। मैंने सोचा या माइक क्या भैया नुकसान सच्ची भैया आवाज नहीं आ रही। हाँ भैया आ गई आ गई आ गई।
सच्ची भैया
बोलो बोलो।
वो दे दो ना, घोष दे दो ना सच्ची भैया।
I need this.
ले भाई।
सच्ची भैया 9-3 कर्स हो गए सच्ची भैया।
हो गया।
लेकिन जॉर्ड पे कोई कर्स नहीं लगता सच्ची भैया। कहाँ चल रहा है?
जल्दी खत्म करो भाई।
12 बजे है मैच, तो सिंपल है।
अबे टीम बैठ गई
Don't keep them ground.
सीट में अपने। हाँ
तो खत्म करना पड़ेगा।
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ।
Hawk out.
चलो 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 घुसो घुसो घुसो।
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
हाँ इधर जैक इधर कर रहा हूँ। इनको हिल चाहिए नहीं भाई।
Spike down. Defender spawn.
ये इसका रह क्या?
Last player standing.
इज बहुत बढ़िया।
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
थोड़ी मार का चौदह भाई
देना मार्शल देना इस चीज खत्म करता है। मार्शल देना
एक
दूसरी बात
सेकंड। पैसे मांग रहे। अरे यार
I need this.
क्या हुआ?
नहीं कुछ नहीं, उसका टाइटल दो।
Do you smell their panic?
मैं चौदह पहने
आप करोगे तो आप टाइप प्लान करोगे तो हम जीत जाएंगे। अगली वाला बैठ। मैं भूल जाता होगा था मार्शल के लिए बार बार स्कोप ऑन करने की जरूरत नहीं होती।
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Flawless.
हे भाई सरेंडर कर दो यार। वो अजीब सा हो रहा है, मैं थ्रो कर
I
दूंगा।
hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
हे भाई मैं ऑल्ट F दबा रहा।
अरे रुकते हो ना।
अरे मेरे को अजीब सा लग रहा है भाई, मेरे को थ्रो करने मन कर रहा है। चूतिए अच्छा भी नहीं खेल रहे मैच।
खत्म करते हैं ना, रुको इसमें खत्म कर देंगे।
ये देखो बहन का चौथा।
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted A.
I have the spike.
हाँ तो
Feeling sight.
स्पाइक तो मेरे पास है।
remaining. Last player standing.
मार दे।
Clutch.
अब बता क्या करूँगा तो? 2 मार दिए। 3
We
में से।
move as a unit, okay?
देखो ई दबा के वहां से निकलना था।
Need is some hero messing things up.
Hey boys, Rusty, rush.
पता है मेरे को रहना खेलने नहीं आता। मैं टाइम पास के लिए अनरेटेड में ले लेता हूँ। सीरीज खेलने वाला।
Let me.
अबे शिज़ैम आया है इसके यहाँ। चलो बहुत बढ़िया। सॉरी भाई कहाँ स्मोक करूँ?
Cover going out. Not ready
क्या
yet.
करना तेरा कुत्ता में कुत्ता में?
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
The backs will be towards at least one of us.
सीरियसली बुरा लगा।
मैं ये चुदा में जा रहा हूँ। लिटरली यार फकिंग शिट गेम है वैसे। नहीं दोबारा नहीं खोलना भाई। अभी मेरे को सेकंड है। क्या थोड़ा वीआर भी लगा रहा हूँ। हेलो गाइस, तो कैसे वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, वेलकम बैक वॉच पार्टी में। अभी कोई नया मैप दिखा रहे हैं लोग अभी। आई एम सो लेट यार।
Oh, du kommer till att kasta oss utav system. We have to shut it down now. Damn it!
हैं? What the fuck? चल क्या रहा है ये रे? Sorry guys.
This can't be the only way. Are you sure? What if you can't come back?
कुछ तो है भाई।
Come on! Just trust us! Wings is different! You got this! I love you, little man!
ये क्या है बे? ये क्या है बे? क्या कर दूं? गेम ऑफ कर दूं? अरे जस्ट मैंने अभी यार मैं गेम ऑन किया, देखा मैच के लोग नया मैप दिखा रहे हैं तो मैंने फिर गेम ही ऑफ कर दिया। आजा अपना जो वीसी आजा तू, मतलब डिस्कॉर्ड आ सकता, आजा डिस्कॉर्ड बैठ के बात करते हैं, देखते हैं साथ में वॉच पार्टी।
Kingdom was a
अभी लोग नया मैप दिखा रहे हैं।
fumbling in the dark, grasping for something to stop the bleeding. The truth is, our world will never be safe until we deal with a real enemy. Touching down at Alpha Radionite location.
मेरा था ना गेम स्टक हुआ था ना, क्या लो वो लो क्लाइंट के कारण। ओ भाई साहब, ये है नया मैप। सनसेट नाइस यार, एंजॉय द आया 5 मिनट भाई। ये 3-4 मैप्स को लगता है मिला के बनाया, ऐसा लग रहा है पूरा मार्केट सब बना है।
They picked the wrong day to mess with our world.
Eagerness will undo them.
Keep your guard up.
मैप वैसे बड़ा तो है यार। सनसेट वाई
That is right, everybody. Sunset is going to be coming to Valorant set, the latest map of the game. What did you make of that?
I love it. I mean, you know, we have to see a little bit more. I can't wait to get my hands on it, dive into this one and see how everything's going to be playing out, what kind of angles you got to play around. But I mean, we just continue to do excellent jobs when it comes down to these trailers. You hear the crowd going absolutely wild when they thought Wingman was going to sack himself. But of course, they're not going to kill him off.
No, and yeah, the map is just absolutely gorgeous. It's literally like a work of art. You look around the map, it feels and looks exactly like Los Angeles. And the way the map is designed, I think this is going to be one of the best maps in the pool. I'm going to be quite real with you, Yancy. I played this on like Wednesday, and it's insane. It's a gorgeous map and it plays really well. It's a map that
What's the meta? What's the meta, Sean? Set us
There's
the
going to be
meta.
a lot of mid control. I mean, it's a map where there's no gimmicks involved, and there's a heavy mid, there's 2 sites, and the sites are perfectly designed. It's a great map.
High praise.
Yeah, the vibe from Seed, it almost feels like it's like another Ascent, like another just like good, honest map that is going to be super consistent. I'm just always excited to see what the teams, what the players can cook up with to try and figure out this new map once it's released.
It's going to be a Yoru map, you think?
Every map's a Yoru.
For Sean, every map is.
Come on, every map. Give him a buff though.
Yeah,
No maps are your map.
I need you to give me the leaks here. Like, what agents should people be playing on here? What would you suggest?
I think you can get away with a lot. I think double controller will be pretty strong, like on most maps lately. But Breach looks like could have a lot of impact. There's low ceiling, so honestly, even a Gecko could fly. Like you could do a lot of cool stuff on this map. We're gonna see a lot of agent diversity.
Well, I can't wait to see that. We are taking a quick break here.
Oh,
We will talk to Riot Games' co-founders Mark Merrill and Brandon Beck. So do not miss it. More Champions Los Angeles will be back right after this.
नहीं 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 इसी मेडिकल कॉपीराइट रहा था मुझको यहाँ मैं में स्पॉटिफाई मुझे लगा था ये कुछ होगा ऐसा यहाँ मैंने स्पॉटिफाई चला था भाई मैं तो भाई पेपर एक्स को सपोर्ट करता हूँ सिंपल है भाई मेरा बफर होगा इंटरनेट
Imagine it's like all of this today here in Los Angeles.
I mean, you kind of dream about it as a possibility, but you know, it feels so remote and distant. So yeah, we're kind of pitching ourselves. Do you have any additional thoughts on that?
You know, it's incredible to see, and it's incredible to have it here in LA in our backyard.
Fast forward
I'd love to get both of your thoughts on this. I think you guys have seen how the game has grown and the sport has grown such
वैसे बोलते ना अरे
tremendous
बहुत हो
heights
गया
in such a concentrated period of time. What's it like to watch this game create such a welcoming space and such like a big community for anybody and everybody that could possibly want to be involved?
You know, I think it's a great testament to what Riot's all about. You know, our goal as a company and as devs is we're trying to make it better to be a player. And there's so many different ways that can manifest. And, you know, but it's you never know, right? It's always great to see, you know, players attached to something that you pour so much heart and soul into. And, but the community is amazing. I mean, we just look around and walk around, you know, in all over the world. And players are just having a tremendous response to Valorant, and we couldn't be more proud.
Now, before Champions, before this gold carpet, long ago, it was just an idea. After the League IP, how did the process of, you know, sparking Valorant come about?
Yeah, look, I think when we start a game, there's always a passionate group of people that are deep fans of the genre and the experience. And, you know, when we started the project, League was the only game we ever made, so we'd never made a shooter before. But a ton of us were big tac shooter fans and had inspiration from games that we've played our whole lives, like Counter-Strike, and wanted to, you know, take a crack at building something in the space that we love so much. And so you got a bunch of talented people that came together with that dream and a passion for things that they wanted to add to the experience and genre.
Now, I do have to ask, do you have any final thoughts before we go into, you know, the greatest show of this year?
Oh, I mean, just ready to have fun. Like we're stoked to be fans and sit in the audience and cheer, and hopefully have a great match.
I want to put you guys on the spot, right? I'm going to ask you to give me a glance into the future, right? How do you see the future 5 years down the road? Maybe what do you see as the future for Valorant and for Riot as a company in particular?
So, we really believe Valorant's just getting started. And, there's a ton of cool ideas that the team has, a lot of features we're working on, a lot of content, different ways to expand and evolve, not only the game, but the franchise. And there's a lot of cool things that we have cooking at Riot. So, Arcane Season 2 is going to be really exciting. We got other great games in the pipe. League has a bunch of momentum with Arena Mode and the cool Soul Fighter event that we just did. And TFT is, something that millions of people around the world are loving. And there's awesome events that are coming up to sort of keep growing the TFT scene. And we just announced Project L, which is our fighting game, over at EVO. And we're really excited about that. So. And there's a ton of stuff in the pipe we can't talk about either, but there's just always cool things that are cooking at Riot. So always just trying to figure out ways to add value to players out there and hope that we can do justice to their incredibly high expectations.
Well, I think I can speak for everyone who's listening and everyone who's watching who's a fan of Riot Games when I say I'm very excited for the future of Riot, very excited for the future of Valorant. Gentlemen, thank you so much for the time. We're going to let you guys go. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the opening ceremony. It's been a blast. And that's actually going to do it.
Dandy open ceremony.
It's been so much fun. Thank you all for joining us. We're going to throw it to the desk one last time thoughts before the grand finals begin.
Thank you very much, Doug and Victoria. We have come such a long way. You guys heard them talk about the beginning of Valorant, but this is going to be the third Grand Finals of Champions. Sean, we are going to have a win to Ascend before, a win to Loud, but who's going to take it today?
I've been telling people all day PayTM is going to win.
मेरा बफर क्या इंटरनेट ये देखो इंटरनेट फ्रेंडली सब सही चल रहा है ये मेरा ब्राउजर बफर कर रहा है
I think that there's not going to be much surprise.
I think मुझे क्रोम में चलाऊंगा क्रोम उतना इशू नहीं देता मेरे को अभी रहने दे इसमें चल रहा है चलने दे
about Malaysia, about Russia. PayRX are going to come out here. They're going to W Key Gaming all over this North American squad. They're going to send them home packing, and they're going to be lifting that trophy as the first Pacific champion.
I don't know if you can go home if you're already in front of a home crowd here, guys. Evil Geniuses are comfortable here. They have come so far to this moment in the grand finals of champions, and I think this is the moment where EG is ready. I believe that EG is going to take this one home.
Okay, I'm going to balance this out.
घंटा EG कुछ नहीं करेगी
I'm with you here, Seth. I'm with you.
PayRX is god.
They've never lifted a trophy before. They came close at Copenhagen with something in the squad right now. It just feels like their time. They came through the upper bracket. They got the fan advantage. I'm with you, Seth. I believe in them, and it's time to get this started. It is PayRX versus Evil Geniuses in a best-of-5 series for the crown. One last series to end the year here in LA, and it's time for the Valorant Champions Grand Finals to start. Everyone, give it up!
नहीं ये सही है, जहाँ पर गाना है मैं क्या वहाँ एनसीए से सॉन्ग चला दो। ये आप पेपर एक्स, ये अपनी क्या नाम है ईजी। किया फोरम। Economy royalty. इसकी तो स्पीड थोड़ी बढ़ा देता हूँ, क्या बोलते हैं, तो छोड़ो वैसे। एक सेकंड में
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
वाह यार क्या स्पाइक बनाया उन्होंने। नियॉन वॉल नाइस यार। जेट नहीं, अच्छा ये हार्बर की वेव्स। इसका बूम बॉट, रेस बूम बॉट। ओ भाई भाई स्पाइक तो अच्छा बनाया बंदों ने जो भी बनाया। फाइनल में वो फाइनल में क्या होगा बताओ भाई, बंदों ने तो यार क्या बताऊं। मैं सही बता रहा हूँ प्रयाशु भाई, मैं नहीं ले रहा रिस्क भाई। जैसे ही कोई गाना वाना चले अपना एनसी सजा दो। जी 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 ना ब्रो, पेपर एक्स पीपीआर है, पीआरएक्स चलेगा, पीआरएक्स। Mastercard presents Open Ceremony Valorant Championship. कितना मस्त लग रहा है भाई, ओपी यार। किया फोरम चौड़ वे इजी भाई साहब, लग मेरे को लग रहा भाई पियाशु तू डायट पे है ना इजी का. ओ भाई भाई इसका जो नया मैप था ना सनसेट भाई वो भी एक नंबर है. किया फॉर ओए होए होए. किया लगता है स्पॉन्सर किया है पूरा टूर्नामेंट. किया फॉर है थोड़ा बड़ा यार किया फॉर. ये टीम्स आ रही भाई. गाइस तुम लोग पता है शायद बेसिकली तुमको शायद मे भी शायद पता होगा ये बंदा गाना गा रहा है ना इसी बंदे ने गाना गाया एक्चुअल टिकरिंग अवे जो गाना. ये तो फैनेटिक का था लास्ट. टेंशन तू है क्या चैट में. ओ भाई ये भाई वन मोर. ओ भाई साहब क्या बनाया है वे लोगों ने यार. जॉर्ड ओपनिंग है यार जॉर्ड. भाई स्टेडियम तो पूरा झकाझक भरा है भाई. ओ भाई साहब किया फोरम भाई किया वालों की तो भाई अच्छी खासी हुई होगी यार. कारें बिक गई होंगी किया की तो वंडी. ओ भाई पेपर एक्स आई थिंक अब शायद हो रहा होगा. हाँ अब एंट्री आ रही है. ले भाई तेरा इजी आ गया इजी. अब हो रही बंदों की एंट्री. या PRX समथिंग. अब आ रहे वैसे जॉटनर्स. कॉम दवा. माइंड फ्रीक. PRX माइंड फ्रीक. इंथन भाई ये बंदे ने कल जो खेला भाई. मैं आया भाई. इंथन ने जो कल खेला वो लाउड की जो बैंड बजाई थी ना भाई बंदे ने. शॉट था. ओ भाई 4 सेकंड भाई. बिग फैन डीमन वन भाई. ये बंदा ही बहुत अच्छा खेला कल के मैच में. पॉचर हो भाई. ऑडियंस वैसे तो चिल्ला रही है. अब फिर कोई गाना ना बज जाए चाहिए.
kind of already had an idea that this might be my last year playing.
स्टोरी सुना रहा है स्टोरी.
Everyone in Singapore
VPS
has to go
5
to
minute.
army and
VPS
I'm of that age right now. Of course I'm scared and like anxious. I don't know what's like waiting in front of my life, but I just wanted to give it my all, like really all, so I wouldn't have any regrets.
Boy.
Everything was like surreal. I would have never expected to be in the grand finals of a champions.
अरे यार ये मेरा बंडी ये क्रैश हो रहा है.
It's just always like a humbling experience. But this year has been about second chances.
मैं इसको ऐसा करता हूँ ना.
No one expected us to be here. You know, it really shapes your mental. Going through all those ruts. Don't think about what these people online have to say. Just enjoy it while you're here. As long as you do that, you can have no regrets.
Evil geniuses pulling up once more, a bit of a repeat of history.
We've had so many second chances this year, and we've always made sure we take full advantage of that opportunity.
Copenhagen, it was like our peak. There was a world where we actually won the grand finals. Champions, we bombed out, we didn't even get into playoffs. Lock in, we lost first round. It was like rock bottom. It was like a really big moment for all of us, so I think all of us really woke up.
We went from a team, everyone counted us down and out. And
इसको वैंडी से चलाऊंगा ना क्रोम में चलेगा मेरा.
it's just like undescribable.
Before I joined PayTM, I was like really quiet and I was always like just doing my own thing. But now, I just feel like I've grown a lot to become like a better person now.
छोटा सिंह जो आ रहा है
It's more than just trophies. Like we need to grow up as good people, and we need to have as much fun as we can.
It took a lot to get to where we are, so I want to be known as a hard-working team. But be free and have fun. That's what we're going to need to win the grand finals.
वही तो लोग ऐसे
So
हो
I wear my heart on my sleeve no matter what, and I'm gonna give it my everything to beat PayTM.
If this is my real last tournament, then I never come back. I'm just proud of everyone in my team for going through this journey with me. I hope the fans just remember like this era of PRX. But if I win, I think it will be a really great ending for me.
भाई बंदे का लास्ट मैच है यार
Just one more series to close out the year. History is going to be made no matter what happens. EG or PayTM will lift their first ever global trophy right here in the Kia Forum. And Mimi, you saw it in the
गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम पे सिंह को लाइक कर दो चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दो गाइस लेट्स गो यार मतलब क्या ही बोले आप इसका
Teams have had a core that have been together for years, that have been grinding it out regionally, waiting for an opportunity. They've both been in a final before, had an opportunity to win a global trophy, but it eluded both these teams. And it's one more chance this year. It's the last game forging with this iteration of PayTM, and it's EG's last chance to complete their Cinderella run, to go from that team that no one expected to do anything to a team who could be the world champions.
That's the thing, it's the largest stage to try to get it done. That much more pressure, that much larger of an audience, that much more pomp and circumstance to get themselves up here onto this stage into the I can't imagine the pressure that these players have to be feeling coming into this one right now. We know that these are both teams that love to say it's all about having fun. We want to go up there, we want to have those good vibes. We want to just have fun and not let the pressure seep in. But you all people know, Sean, that is not impossible to lock out. You can't block everything.
No, and that's why they took that team huddle. Both of these teams, so much similarities, right? The coach having so much control over the team, the innovation we're seeing out of both of them. They both brought in star duelists in the middle of their seasons. The similarities are honestly, you can't stop. These teams are so alike.
Yeah, let's talk about those two coaches, because you guys heard that when Alex and Potter walked out to this crowd, the cheers, the love that they received. I mean, for Potter especially, both of them used to play on the teams they currently coach, but a lot of people doubted her, Mimi. A lot of people criticized her, but she's answered back and she's proved why she's one of the best.
EG is now the team leading the meta in a lot of ways in this game. They are one of the best in the world, and Potter has been there since the beginning. She was playing on this team, like you mentioned, when EG was first signed, and she's been there, has made the hard choices.
I'm back.
Yes, to get this team to the position they're in now, but it's the same
बस भाई start ही होने
on
वाला
the other side. Alex has had to make those tough decisions too.
Exactly. Alex has had to make all those same exact decisions, right? Getting rid of Bankai. That's the in-game leader of your team. You replace it with a star duelist.
A fan favorite too, yeah.
Yeah, and you let this star player take a duelist role over someone like Forsaken. I mean, that is a crazy decision that he made at that time, but look where he is now. He was so confident. And in addition to all that, they bring a stand-in Gecko in Tokyo and then still place third. I can't praise these two coaches enough, if I'm being honest.
I think that they both have very similar styles, or at least very
एक घंटा तो
similar
एंडी वो सेरेमनी निकल गया ना
results when it
ओपनिंग
comes
थी
down
ना
to trying to
ओपनिंग
calm down the players
सेरेमनी
and get them refocused on the game. Obviously, Alex
ओपनिंग
is
बोला
more
मतलब
emotive compared to Potter, who's widely just sitting
फाइनल है तो एंडी सेरेमनी हो रही थी
Alex is slamming the desk. He's getting frustrated when they're not doing everything perfectly, but he knows how to slow things down. He knows how to pull them aside. I mean, there's a famous clip of him just taking something and saying, I want you to turn your brain off. And then he went into the very next round, and they just swept the rest of that series. That is just that is that connection that you have as a coach to your players that every single team would love to have.
Yes, and that's a strategic coach telling his player, go out there swinging, right? I want you playing a grindy style that the other team is not ready for. You have the skill. And I see that same stuff when I watch Potter. That's what makes these teams so amazing, is the coaches know how to innovate. They know how to create set plays, but they're also willing to relinquish all that control and give it back to the players.
Yeah, and I think for both these teams, it's that recovery aspect. It's coming back from so many doubts, from such bad starts to the year to now making it here. Boostio in the press conference the other day said that people might think that they're the villains, but that they've lost a lot. They got used to it. 2021, 2022, they did nothing but losing. But he said that being here in the grand finals of champions, going on this run with teammates, with the coach he's been with for years, it's a dream come true for him, especially in front of this crowd here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, the crowd, they're always behind EG every step of the way. But let's talk about the star players as well on each side. We got Demon One and something. Yes, he missed out at Tokyo, but he could potentially lift a trophy in his first ever global event without losing a single series set.
I mean, it would be nuts to just become a Royal Roader right off the rip, come into this thing as somebody who's playing around Japan, dominating, and then make the run all the way to grabbing that trophy. But Demon One would be a very similar story, obviously, on the opposite side. Both of these guys have had such explosive impact from the moment that they joined into their rosters. It's unprecedented how much of a different look we've seen from both of these squads. Because you heard it from Jing there in the video ahead of this, saying we felt like we were just in a pit. We were at our rock bottom after our losses at Lock-In, at Champions last year. They weren't that team that hit their stride at Copenhagen, that made it to a grand finals. They were in a slump, and the addition of Demon One as well as something has just reinvigorated and reinvented both teams.
Really has, and yeah, they're both rookies. I mean, I feel like this final is for Rookie of the Year and the Champions title right now, which is absurd that these two teams have such impactful rookies. The fact that Demon One played Brimstone, played Astra throughout this run, in addition to these Star Duelist roles, he's been known as saying he doesn't even like using the operator,
I'm back.
probably being the best one in our region right now. He is a very special player that Potter just somehow knew to bring into his team.
And what's insane as well is that every single global tournament, we talk about history, we talk about going back.
PRX कर सकती है यार, मैं तो वही जॉर्ड है भाई टीम तो वही.
Just sitting at home, watching, aspiring to be there, to have that opportunity. I don't think either of them could have imagined they would be here this year. They get picked up part way through the season, join their team, and both of them go on this incredible run to make it here to the grand final.
In front of this crowd, yes, it is the home crowd for EG, but throughout this tournament, every single time PaperX have played, we've seen the fans turn up, we've seen them here with their jerseys, with their signs. They love this PaperX team. I feel like just as much as they maybe love the EG
PaperX.
It's a team that is very difficult to dislike. I think that even though if you have people who
PaperX Jing का I think last match है.
Like, yeah, I'm a PaperX fan as well. Like, this is a squad that you just cannot hate, and a lot of that did start with Ben Kai, the former IGL, the guy who
I love PaperX
that was always in the content videos and whatnot, just kind of leading the charge for the squad. He's gone, but that love has remained because the rest of this team, even with the addition of something, is still just as lovable.
I mean, they really are the most lovable team in the scene, right? It's impossible to dislike PaperX. How they play the game, it's so refreshing. And if you talk to the players, they create everything on their own. They copy zero tactics from other teams. That's very atypical in the pro scene. Most people aren't trying to reinvent the wheel. They just kind of copy it and move things around. That's what EG does. Yeah, PaperX is not that team at all. That's why we see the Harv Arena. That's why we see these crazy comps come out of them. And it's so refreshing to see a team like that succeed.
And that's why this match is so difficult for EG. We've seen these two teams play up against each other before, but I think PaperX is the hardest team to prepare for, period, because they are the squad that it's not always the same thing. It's not always a meta comp. It's built on their flexibility, their ability to come up with incredible plays on the fly. So this is where the pressure is on for Boostio, for Potter, the leadership of Evil Geniuses, to find the right read, to be able to counter this PaperX team that no one has been able to shut down at Champions thus far.
Yeah, Boostio himself, he spoke about
last match.
Super happy about facing off against PaperX again. Here's what he had to say after that last match. It feels impossible sometimes just to play around against them, and honestly, it's not fun to play against them. But the thing is, if there was any team that could maybe take them down, any team with a prep, any team with a mental mental resilience right now, shown in this moment, is probably Boostio and EG.
Yeah, it's Boostio and Potter. That tandem right there has put together some incredible anti-strat gameplays over the course of this year. Not even looking at this tournament, the whole year. That's just how they operate. But playing PayTM, and he says it there, it's a different beast. You can prep all you want until you're in that server and you get punched in the face. There is no team. I know EG has that B team. They scrim against B teams. They're one of the only teams in the entire scene that has a 10-person roster.
सच में आर्मी में जा रहा है वो.
Secondary team and play the comp.
सच में?
But that's not playing against Jing for
सही है बे?
It's not the same thing.
Very different beast, but
अबे gamer से आर्मी बड़ा सफर नहीं है. खुद नहीं कुछ ज़्यादा ही बड़ा सफर नहीं है.
So good at mid-round pivoting and making decisions on the fly that have just fantastic decision-making moment over moment, and we saw it time and time again from Com. Just being able to just lurk into this back lines. They have to keep it ingrained in their brains. If you have not seen Com, he's behind you. If they can memorize that, then they have a very good shot of shutting him down. But he's so good at slipping the net and striking when it's least expected.
Valorant Championship के लोग पहनते लोग. अच्छा split है पहला मैप.
Of capitalizing upon those opportunities when they are given them. They lost last time versus PayTM. They let the game slip. It was in their control. This is their chance for redemption. And for both these teams, it really is going to be a battle of the mental. Something is talked about how in some of the earlier matches of this tournament, he was shaking in the first few rounds. He needed a timeout from Alex to calm him down. There is so much pressure on these guys, and they can see in the middle of the stage that trophy, and only one of them can lift it.
Yeah, I mean, they've both been in this position before in front of that trophy, and they both lost out. But let's talk about the actual maps here. The 5 maps that we could potentially see starting with splits. Do you guys feel like this is a case of whoever starts off fast and get on the board is just going to take this in a sweep, or are we looking at a marathon?
I think we're all in agreement that this is going to be a marathon.
Yes.
Both teams have proven that they have the mental resilience to not get swept, to be able to fight back.
They
were
defender
the first ones to pull off
that
reverse sweep to begin with. Split on the horizon, I do expect that this is going to be very PayTM's favor, just given that EG haven't quite really figured things out in this map, but we'll see if they've made any changes.
Well, we are going to see right here, right now, in the Prime Gaming agent select.
अच्छा, EG defending कर रहा है और PayTM attacking.
Demon on the jet into. I love it. They went back to their double duels they were running before in VCT Americas. This is a comp they're great at. Demon 1 has been playing Astra throughout this tournament. They had a 28% win rate on the defensive half. They're looking to turn that around.
And versus Loud, we saw that chamber composition get exploited. This is the comp that helped EG go on their run in Americas. They're excellent at it. You get Jajima, one of the best raised players in the world, versus Jing. I think they're the 2 best in the world. And what a matchup to start us on.
I mean, we just have mirrored composition across the board between these two squads. It's going to come down to who pilots this.
भाई ये तो copyright over ने चढ़ जाएगा. PRX but full support to EG. अरे यार मतलब सबके साथ तो ऐसा है मतलब फिर ऐसे ना.
The moment you've been waiting for is finally here. The agents are locked in, and we are ready for map 1 of the grand finals between EG and PayTM. And we got 2 of the very best to take you guys through this Kia Forum. Give a warm welcome to Pansy and Hypok.
What a beautiful day for what could be some of the best fucking Valorant we have ever seen.
Fucking Valorant बोल रही है.
Is nuts.
Valorant बम्बू डाल देंगे.
Chance to dance form, right? Jing about to have to step away, but he could leave his mark in the scene. And EG, the ultimate Cinderellas.
Absolutely, and actually an opportunity to really capture the villain arc. Deny Jing the final exit in Valorant with a trophy in hand. I mean, what an absolute spectacle we have here today. I can't wait to get things started here.
भाई fucking Valorant बोल रही, Valorant आके बम्बू डाल देगा.
Split the thorn in the side for EG. It's not looked good this event, but they've changed. They've
चलो start हुआ.
with a different comp, and we are right into things. No messing around. It'll be PayTM on the attack, EG on the defense, and this is going to be a marathon of a game.
Initial tag comes through. Actually, Boostio going to do a little bit of damage here, but gets healed up. Actually sits inside.
Oh my!
Going to take down one before taking trades out.
So far, so good. They've still kept their composure here. EG racking up the bodies, though. Device still standing, still controlling space. The rest of EG need to temper themselves a little bit here. PayPRX have divided this map up. They've got the site now.
Look at the HP bars though. Everybody from PayPRX tagged up here. Jorgamo, no utility.
Look at Demon 1.
This frenzy could do real work here, Lauren.
Oh, Jorgamo finding Jing, now down to 2, and the HP is low. Pain Shell back up, and Mind Freak feels that! He's down, and now it's all on Divide. Spotted and deleted! EG!
EG पहले निकाल लिया.
Expecting things to be pretty
Valorant वाले
explosive here. The thing I've got my eye on
पकड़ के मारेंगे.
with this comp change. It's the B-side control here from Evil Geniuses. Obviously, stepping onto the Astra, we have no questions about the
तनका और कटेगी.
of Demon 1.
तनका अरे लात पर निकाल देंगे वो बोलेंगे भूल जा ऐसे.
Boostio now to fill those shoes.
EG ने पहला राउंड निकाल लिया.
Comp obviously is that second layer of the B-side defense. Definitely something PayPRX could
मेरे को तो
potentially
धक धक हो रहा है.
For me, my eyes throughout this series will be
धक धक तो वैसे क्या है?
proven to
धक
be a big
धक
stage
तो
player,
है.
and there is no bigger stage now. For PayPRX, we're looking at damage here. Sheriffs in hand, yes.
टीम अच्छा खेल
Of
रही
course,
है.
they're going to be walking into somewhat of the unknown, right? They maybe expected EG to come out as they had previously throughout this event. Maybe had a chance of kicking off this best of 5 with a very favorable start. However, already big info from them. Look at Jordan.
close and personal here with the judge. So any PayPRX boys on the other side, I think Boombot will reveal that. Forced away. Connects fully, but Demon 1 finds one ahead of the Viper wall.
This guy with the Guardian is something else still, or that's dangerous something.
Oh, something क्या पेला है भी.
This matchup, Jorgamo going to deny any comfort towards ramp, and that's the spike dropped. Goes a little further ahead. They need to calm themselves here, kind of feeding into the beast. PayPRX will be happy to take any
Something
of
क्या
those
हो गया?
guns. Now they've got some rewards, a judge, a guardian, and now an opportunity. Combo denies it, retakes that heaven control, and leaves them with the 2
Something मर गया.
towards the site. Mind Freak finding Tom. And now just Mind Freak, bound in the end, but it got dicey. I think we're seeing some of that nervousness, that almost...
भाई इथन जो है ना भाई इथन ये अच्छा खेलता है भाई इसको निकालो भाई.
Yeah, damage done here by the
इसको
Sheriff.
पहले निपोड़ दो वेंडी पूरी टीम आ जाएगी.
See something desperate to try and make a play happen with the Guardian. Come, just actually perfect timing inside the smoke there, just to remove that threat. An explosive start, no surprises there, especially with the comp change. Jorgamo actually one away from the showstopper already. Fantastic progress on his part.
And it looks like PayPRX have a really good idea of how they want to approach at least this round, right? It is the bonus, so whatever's left in the EG pocket, they're going to
क्या
bring
पहले
it
लाइनअप
up.
खेल लेते हैं क्या
The
लोग?
Stinger and the judge is still into play, but it's not a great deal. PayPRX should be looking to win this cleanly, opting for the A site as their eventual goal on the attack. They're going to get the plant pretty much unscathed, as we noted, EG mostly stacking towards B.
One is open here, so PayPRX going to disengage and take some heaven control back. Flash will open things up. I think it did just pop inside the smoke though. I'm not entirely sure what happened off screen, but EG already poised for this retake.
I'm scared because of this man. Jorgamo can at least clear the site. He does. Forsaken's fallen, but can they clear the rest of this? It's going to be a late wrap towards heaven for PayPRX to try and keep control of this spike, but there's an issue. They don't have eyes on it yet, and Com's position could have been a disaster. It's not. Jing still standing, still fighting, gets 3, keeps it safe, but it is a 2v2. And there is a rifle, the pink shell! Jorgamo! That's nuts! And the 1v1, Ethan down solo, has to just stand and face. There's something going to get PayPRX there first, but Michael, the casualties are off the charts.
I mean, they bring a Guardian that scraps into that round. They bring it down to just one
अब
rifle
देखते हैं.
in the hands of PayPRX.
अब आया बाय राउंड अब देखते हैं. आ गया.
Retake this space. I think EG have the perfect read of exactly
ओ
what's
भाई.
going on here. As soon as
जिंग
they
ने क्या
notice
निकाला यार 360 शॉट यार.
one member in the form of Forsaken down on site.
इंसान ने था ऐसा लगा थ्रो किया.
She things get shut down. Something one away from the Blade Storm already. I was looking at the showstopper that did come out in the last round from Jorgamo. Very quickly up ramp here. Up inside the gravity. Flash will pave the way here. So initially just a little bit of a fake here to feign some aggression towards A site. 3 members of EG in position, but Trailblazer will finally no.
ज़्यादा ही बड़ा फेक करने नहीं गया था वेंडी बी में.
Lucky to survive that.
Yeah, down to 56, but he can at least get Demon 1 back up to fighting HP. You can see the rest of PayTM taking their time here. Feels like plans up, but so unawares. Ethan takes a little bit of a glimpse and he takes something's life. The site now difficult to take with Demon 1. Position will be revealed, but they don't quite know exactly where he's waiting. The flash follow-up wasn't good enough. Forsaken's found him. That's perfect. They've allowed a little bit of room now to get that plant down. They can at least have time on their side.
Taking well Seekers here as well. Invested off the rip. Com going to be played in here potentially. He actually pulls the trigger too early. Mind Freak's down the first for Com. He will get the trade.
But it's not over yet. Jorgamo going to be noted and kept in check by Devi here. Big battle, and Devi's won it. Fantastic work in a 2v2 now. Forsaken.
Oh भाई.
Lovely connection towards Com, and it's all in
कॉम
Boostio's
पक्का वो
hands.
खेलेगा, लाइनअप में खेलेगा.
Oh, he's in that flash. He's so blind. I don't know how he's still alive. Taps the strike and looks for Devi. Not going to be entertained. Beautiful control from PayTM.
PayTM.
We'll tie things up to a piece. Evil Genius is another round
Yeah,
where
you know what
we're
that
seeing
is.
them
Up PayTM सारा ऊपर.
happy to try and initiate some sort of aggression. The ones to be the aggressors towards PayTM. There could be something that has been alluded to. Boostio was saying how difficult it is to play against them when you give them time and space to set up for some of the chaotic things that they like to incorporate into
ये भाई बंदी फेड बन के आई है रे.
Looking at the stats,
सारी डायन लग रही है.
is on the correct side of the map for EG as PayTM are eyeing this up. This could be pretty violent here. Something going to get ahead of this, but it could be now a little vulnerable. You can see the temptation. Boostio's been caught off. Well controlled by Ching. Now looking to try and get a little forward. The Bucky back into play. Ching on their heels though. So aggressive. The
No way.
flies through the air, finding Ching, and it's a 1v3.
कुछ अलग ही हुआ है, कुछ अलग ही हुआ.
I feel Com's a fantastic player, but this one might need miracles. And there's already that mid lurk. His position's noted. I think PayTM are making their way through the woods here.
Cognizant of the threat. Com, a 1 in 3 chance to convert a clutch situation, but this one feels a little out of reach. Even here, if you find Forsaken or Mind Freak.
सेव करेगा. तो मार्शल कौन सेव करता है? चेक करना. अपना कॉम करता है मार्शल सेव. गेम खत्म. PRX विन और क्या? भाई वो PRX से घुसी है बे.
But it almost suits PayTM in their play style. They'll take a brawl.
Absolutely.
They'll never turn that down.
No.
Behave. Get at Com.
None of that.
Relax.
None of that today.
Relax. Okay.
ये चाहता था कि मैं 24 सेकंड मर जाए ऐसे. कोई इनका ही बंदा है. ये उनकी इकोनॉमी गिरा रहा था समझे.
Doesn't matter too much, but actually Showstopper online as well. So both ultimates that will offset the second the second of the Jing was.
चलो भाई पियांशु तू देख मैं एक्सटेंड आता हूँ यार.
I mean, you're looking at the ult zone, Mike. EG having 3 just on the cusp, but 1 away for Ethan, Boostio, and Com, and also obviously Jorgamo and Demon have theirs ready. On the other side, some very impactful ults as well, so this could be a high-value round, and Jing is making no subtleties of the side that he wants. Leading the way towards B, Showstopper's popped, and they're going to have to respect this. They have to sit deep.
They posting it as well. Com already very early exploration down mid here. Look at the minimap. Look how late Devi is planning to play on this.
But look how aggressive PayTM are getting. They're taking CT space. They're willing to challenge for every step that EG wants to take. Demon 1's got his work cut out here. You can see it. Judge round the corner. Bye-bye. Demon 1 denies something and does the dance. Back and forth. He's got Jing. And now Jorgamo popping the ult wants to clear out by Pillar. That's his. EG sweeping through the site. It's Forsaken and Devi left standing in a 2v4. Devi's still in play and Devi shows his hand. Looks for more. Doesn't get more. EG back in business.
What a phenomenal retake by EG. And this aggression is all tailor-made to play in Devi, to force EG deeper into spawn, slow things down, but Demon 1 paying no respect. It's another round. The things that Boostio's alluding to. Don't want to give PayTM the time, the comfort to be aggressive.
One enemy remaining.
D1, he's on a solo mission here, by the way. He challenges the divide in spawn. There's a judge there.
Yes.
And then Jing is the second player behind that.
That felt almost unbreakable, that positioning, but we go back in. It's going to be maybe an initial start here for Demon One. Going to invest in the knives straight away. The flash could encourage. See how he plays this one out. Again, Ethan receiving most of the contact to this, but there is presence in middle. PayTM want to take space here.
This will be the round win that actually gets the operator in hand for Demon One as well. He sees saving through with the Blade Storm. To say that, on the back of contact elsewhere, they've kind of loosened this hold on A site.
Yeah, Ethan's drifting away, and you can see the PayTM are starting to stack up. You've got 5 pretty much present towards A. It's going to leave it in the hands of, well, I mean, some dangerous players. Jorgamo, one of them. First casualty, caught, Jing. Pain Shell denies any space, coming directly towards the site, but it kind of plays in Demon One a little, but Heaven is the next target of focus for PayTM.
Seekers go through. It's not very deep here. Demon One just chomping at the bit.
He wants in.
To get involved, and he does. Something will fall.
Oh, tried to go for the follow-up, but PayTM, as said, will always be ready to fight. Jorgamo goes back in again. These re-hits are always going to be happy for PayTM. They'll take this. They brought it down to a 3v3.
Indeed, they've got options here, but Boostio still in a position to cut off the rotation. Forsaken. Battered and bruised will find the plant regardless.
Yeah,
tag onto Com as well, down to 15 HP. Has to get healed up.
Yeah, they fought for that space, hard earned. Heaven still held. They'll flash into, oh, the timing on that, but Mindfreak on the bailout, finding 2 and gets his 3rd. PayTM, don't challenge these boys in a brawl. They are looking lethal.
Another 3K from Mindfreak. What's his signature move this event?
Yeah.
Find PayTM a 4-3 lead here. Beautiful stuff, but I gotta say, I'll come back to the same point. We see this same sort of thing between Ethan and Jorgamo a couple of times now, the flash out from screens and the satchel from elbow, but Evil Geniuses are happy to go toe-to-toe. They don't just want to take a beating. They don't want to sit back and let PayTM execute on them. And whether or not Demon One is the response to that, it's obviously harder on this side.
Yes, and it's such a double-edged sword in my mind. It's like, okay, do we play into what PayTM are doing? We back ourselves in the fight and we take it ahead of the site hit. Do we sit very passive, play for retake potentially? But it's not easy. And it looks like EG hitting the brakes. Congratulations. Hitting the brakes a little bit here to allow Potter to have that conversation.
Yeah, and I think the key thing to note here is coming back to those comfort zones, right?
Yeah.
Demon One, I think, we have seen the peak.
Yes.
Are you able to achieve that versus something, or versus PayTM as a whole, to be honest? Outside of the head-to-head, again, you talk about it, they are just the masters of mayhem. All 5 of these members on PayTM are just lunatics, especially in solo situations.
And they're going back for a bit more. We've been doing pretty well at A. Why don't we run it again? Here we go. Waiting for the barrier to drop. PayTM straight off the rip again. Pacey taken straight towards the ramp, but something's the one to find Jorgamo.
Over the top of the pit as well.
Instantaneous.
Look at where that death marker is, up on rafters. Com definitely going to be feeling the pressure here. They've got past it here, but he's missed.
Com given a second chance at life here. Actually, PayTM are scrambling. They're looking for another option. Now, if they do directly go towards B, you know, they just run that down, they will have 1 player there. Tucked at the back of the site will be Boostio.
Problem is, he's in a fairly risky spot, vulnerable to Heaven.
Yeah.
Where Mindfreak is. Ethan has to close this gap.
No flash to help him yet either.
No.
But the stalls worked well enough. Flash just coming on for Ethan. The flash is going to put Boostio back to the wall here. He's got to be so careful. Can he get played in by Ethan? He's actually got a chance for himself. Going to deny Forsaken. It's still a 2v3 and it's still Mindfreak, who has been a master. Devi, similar scenes. 40 seconds.
Devi's actually got the pit here.
He's looking at it.
Yeah.
Yep. He wants that. Fair play.
It covers all of sight.
Cuts off CT.
This is a really difficult pit to overcome in. Mindfreak actually playing a little bit disconnected outside here on rafters.
But can they isolate him cleanly, or does he decide to dip back in? Can he get 1 for his troubles? He can! Falls away into the pit, and now the crossfires are going to be horrifically hard to break. With limited vision, what can EG do with this? Ethan got a flash.
With the spread here, it's a real question. Actually, that's going good. Demons One found one.
Okay, it's just down to 1 in the pit. He's diving headfirst into this! Ethan's got him! EG, how did you break through that?
I mean, the kill from Team 1 comes too. The most random time here. Like I said, there's a big question mark with this spreading as deep as it does towards CT, whether or not anybody's pushed all the way out, especially after Mindfreak gets a kill in heaven. Another beautifully executed retake here from EG.
I want to watch this again. Again, that's the start. Oh, that's nice. But the end here, this was the kind of almost off-kilter pickup, and yeah, fair enough. I guess Ethan just dives in. It's scrappy from EG, but again, they have changed this comp back to this look, right? It's not what they were running this event, so you can't expect consistency, but PayTM are being challenged. Operator is on deck. Something bringing out the big green. Looking to find his first victim. He's working up towards middle, but it's Ethan to feel that bit of pressure to begin with. They're not going to stop on this A pressure.
I think with the early round indicators here, they're not necessarily expecting an operator, so EG to remain very diligent here.
Jorgomo's already crossed though. Right, such violent delights when we watch, but
क्या हुआ बे?
PayTM now chipping away.
मैं आया वहाँ से
Little
देखो
space on
ये
the
चल
board
रहा
here. 6 rounds to their favor to the 4
कब
of
हुआ है?
EG.
अरे मैं
They're starting to
इंटरनेट
stabilize into the game, but I feel it's going to be this high octane form all the way through. Calm. You better be careful.
Well, just on that point though, you're saying you're expecting this, but for PayTM, this is sustainable, right? For EG, is it? That's the question. Can they really commit to this sort of play style? Because this is playing into a PayTM style series.
अरे यार
So fight going to go through. A little bit of a
ये क्या हो
scrap
गया
over towards
पता नहीं यार
A.
कुछ ये मेरा ये इंटरनेट का इशू तो नहीं लग रहा यार, ब्राउजर ही मेरा कुछ इशू दिया। रिफ्रेश क्या पेज हो गया?
No way. I mean, how much space does Forsaken get here? 36 HP. Ethan, does he slip back onto the elbow? He's spotted!
With the flash, he's turned it, but he's still given away. What a
Oh,
shot!
bye.
Forsaken, creating all of this room, and they are running 30 seconds. Jorgamo is here with a showstopper. Forsaken, yes, has the sight, but look at the space that Jorgamo's taking. This is going to be so deadly.
He's ready to just satchel here.
Here it comes. It's all about timing. Busio's taken away something. They're on the site. Jorgamo sends it. Post it, doesn't get it, but he does take down Mind Freak. Great trade from Dubai. Now maybe they can plant. This has been once again a mental round, but a 3v2.
4 सेकंड हील भी दे दिया, बहुत बढ़िया।
Still making his way over. But this one hasn't left heaven. The
Oh
timing
भाई
of the
साहब,
double swing
डीमन भी
is
गया।
divine, and that
Oh
is
भाई।
perfection from PayPRX.
And this is the sort of thing when I talk about
जॉट यार, PayPRX जॉट तो है।
EG constantly come up with this, the troubleshooting on the fly, problem solving. It doesn't even really fall to Busio.
पहले के 2 मैच देती EG को, वह छठा राउंड दे दिया EG को और 8वां राउंड बस।
Jorgamo there with a showstopper.
बाकी सारे राउंड अपनी तरफ कर ली।
There is no clear choice, a bit of a Sophie's choice if anything, but now we're looking at the Seekers being there for Forsaken. That could be right off the rip, but it looks like they want to go head first into this.
इवेंट ही मस्त है, देख पहले 3 राउंड दिए, फिर 1 राउंड दिया, फिर 3 राउंड दिए।
Going to be forced off, trying to spam away those Seekers, but do they springboard quickly? Spam going to connect, and that's a problem for Demon 1. Falls away on 42. You can see, yes, damage to something on the other side. That paint shell could become pivotal.
Jorgamo nearly catching with a spam as well. No harm, no foul just yet. PayPRX getting themselves ramp control.
I think मैच है भी मैं मैच है बोल रहा हूँ, इधर ज़्यादा किल जिगल गए।
Set up to try and catch an over peak elsewhere, something alongside him in mid.
Through middle, going back towards B. Jorgamo yet to adjust. The flash might send him towards it. It's going to connect the
क्या नाम है?
Drops down himself. All the way towards the side.
थोड़ा fast होगा तो कम।
Breaks it like a thief in the night. PayPRX so clean on these side takes. One's going to come through in EG. The last 3 were in by the way. Yes, Jorgamo got there, but he's got his work cut out.
Slow things down here, Jinx.
रियल टाइम पहुंचा देगा फास्ट ओवर।
1 kill away from the shot here, but the flash is perfect. Jorgamo finds it, but he's shut down by Forsaken.
And Mind Freak's timing is just gorgeous to witness.
Oh भाई।
For PayPRX on this half 4 3G.
A little bit of comfort. PayPRX found in the latter half. The opening here on split.
भाई किधर डीले चल रहा है अपना?
Resistance shown here by EG, showing that they're happy to go toe to toe. But like I said, once PayPRX get a feel for it, a read on the game, how these rounds are playing out. In this sort of playstyle, that's where you expect them to excel.
हाँ, अब आने आता है, स्टार्ट होगा। आ गए।
Thank you very much, guys. What a start it is already to this grand finals. PayPRX, they're leading at the half. But let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment here from Demon 1. Mimi, we knew this matchup is going to be high speed, and we got a treat to kick us off.
Yeah, we did. I think that EG switching over to the double duelist comp was a good idea. It's a lot more comfortable for them. And they showed this early on with some of these flood retakes. This round was entirely Jorgamo and Demon 1 working together to win things out on the retake. We saw throughout the half how strong these two players were, but it really was just these heroic moments that were winning rounds for EG.
Yeah, and this brought them at 3 rounds, Mimi, out of their 4. It was 3-3. The only other round they got was that Viper's Pit round where I think they got a little bit fortunate to win that 2-on-2, Seth.
Yeah, Mind Freak trying to get around the pillar, but the timing comes in. Demon 1 manages to nail the shots and takes him out. I mean, this is a fantastic display here. I think the real high-speed moment is just the build time on Jorgamo's showstoppers, because the guy hit these so rapidly, 2 within the first 6 rounds. This was an incredible one for them, but it started getting away from them. The last time they played against each other, they did play Fracture. Last time they played against each other on Split, it was an 8-4 half for the side of EG on the defending half. They started off really strongly.
ये दोनों ने something और Demon दोनों ने jet लिया हुआ।
Especially impressive because I don't feel like the Star Duelist players for PayPRX have had nearly as impressive a start to this game. They tend to take a little bit of time to warm up, especially for something. And while there were great moments in that half, I was more impressed with the consistency with the PayPRX site hits finding success, and as well as that in these late rounds, the clutches that continue to be excellent from Mind Freak.
Well, PayPRX, they have the momentum here, but let's see what things are going to unfold as we switch halves. Back to you, Pansy and Hyper.
Thank you, and yeah, at 4 to 8.
Let's go. भाई Profanity का क्यों
This is a
लगाया
fantastic
इन्होंने?
start for PayTM. They've done what is required. They've got
क्या हो
the
गया था?
first real
कुछ
half
नहीं,
under
क्या
the
हो
belt.
गया?
You can see the succession of rounds is near on a streak. There was a couple that offset it for EG, but EG were in the fight. But I think you said it right. Do they have the ability to continue at this pace? Because PayTM aren't going to slow down.
Definitely not. You know how proactive they like to get on the defense as well. EG though, stacked up. As 4 into B main, it's just calm disconnected here, no surprises.
छोड़ के ना जा.
This is just a post-demon one up here. They're actually going to regroup as 4 into mid.
Okay, just put something on the chopping block, and that wide step out has got him dead. Big start for EG there. No chance of a trade and still above a minute.
Did spot multiple though. Problem being, PayTM still holding on to utility here for a contact play in B main.
Jeez.
Well, the timing is absolutely devastating.
That's heartbreak. Oh my god, EG. You could not. For a better beginning, Forsaken could maybe do some damage though. Good flash, and he tries to look his next step towards the other side of Pillar. Catch someone on the push-up, and he's trying to do damage, but it's just not landing. EG swarm the site. They should have enough for a plant here.
साला इंटरनेट का इशू
Maybe get a little ahead of that. No. Does he want the smoke? Yes, he does, and it doesn't matter. EG with a pistol under the belt here. Gonna get themselves a
EG ने
chance
ग्राउंड
to
निकाल
close
लिया.
that
पिस्टल
score.
राउंड EG को अच्छा है.
There's a couple of heartbreaking moments, split seconds, deciding this. The overstep here.
भाई ये बफर खा रहा है. आपका नेट चला गया था. I think so, मुझे ही लग रहा है.
And then Mind Freak just slipping into Astral form.
मेरा नेट वाले की गरियाता रुक जा.
Like Jing wants to get himself working towards that showstopper.
नेट भी चेक पहले स्पीड तो चेक कर लूं. साला चूतिया
Nice
स्पीड.
early.
भी रहा है
And a
कि
pace
नहीं
change for EG after a very slow, meticulous start to the pistol. They've shifted gear a little, looking to try and test
अरे
or
क्या
at
हो
least
रहा है? क्या
posture
हो गया?
towards middle at the very beginning, taking over towards the top side of things. To
Whoa!
Oh, come on! This guy is literally
Inhuman.
I don't know what this man is made of.
तो आ रही है.
It's just ridiculous to watch him in certain situations. Sure, anti-eco, I don't care.
Who
It's
cares?
so clean.
This was the map that gave him the title of the new King of Hell, and you might be seeing it again. The guy's aim is off the charts. Come, gonna find something.
Loading
A
भी आ
mind
रही है.
freak. Well, he's in spawn, so
Speed test.
that's quite a ways away. Looking to potentially get the
अबे ये नोट नहीं कर रहा है ब्राउजर.
The scoreline within 2 now. PayTM still leading.
ब्राउजर नोट नहीं कर रहा है.
Geniuses with a good
कुछ भी देख लो.
opportunity here in the bonus as well.
अरे
It's
हाँ
well
यार.
fleshed out.
compared to the first. Short them open right off the rip. Up towards ramp, he does have Ethan not too far away, but look at the spike and look at the player on the other side. There's going to be something. Jordan could split mid here. They aren't actively playing towards Vents. It's on something's shoulders, and he shoulders it so well. Perfection. Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1 in the upgrade. I don't know if it is in his hand. There's the control from him right back at you. Still a player down. It's a 2v3. This is not easy.
I've built networks and friendships with people from all over the world. Anything is possible when you study in the UK.
On a site, one has to come across this way for the heal regardless, and to try and make something work. Perfect timing on the flash.
And look at this angle. Oh yeah, that's real. Wait,
well, don't keep
Demon
peeking him.
Demon One's got knives.
And 3 kills.
नहीं नेट की स्पीड से आ रही है 84-91.
Around 15, Lauren.
पिंग भी 2 का आ रहा है.
He's been heating up to this the last 60 seconds or so.
Feels like fate, but again, it's Divide, it's Jing, come on. Surely not.
ऐसे करता हूँ, go करता हूँ.
45 seconds. He's not being entertained. He's not being given these fights. He's going to have to fight for them. Jing, looking like the timing's right.
87 अबे सही आ रहा है बे ये कुछ अबे इनके साइड से इशू हो रहा होगा मेरे
Safe pair of hands. PayTM weather the storm here. Leave Demon 1 out to sea. 6-9. PayTM picking back up now.
Forsaken's going to struggle in terms of the purchase here.
हैंडी में स्पीड सही आ रही है 200 तक पकड़ रहा है अपलोडिंग में हैंडी में 150 आ रही है डाउनलोडिंग में 605 आ रही है
Actually, yeah, Jing forfeiting shield or something else along the way to get Forsaken a rifle in hand. We noted it, Demon 1 up to 15 kills now. Blade Storm online for him. EG maybe looking to pop once again towards ramps.
Well, be careful, you can see a little bit of a trap sent there. Demon 1 caught a pixel out of place, but no. PayTM keep themselves safe. Play a little bit deeper towards heaven. They allow the access to the site. When do they fight back? That spike is going to make it across before they're able to swing towards ramp, so it's going to be common, maybe Boostio, to deal with the pressure, unless they get ahead of this. No one's checking. No one has checked on this. Does Forsaken just go? Does he take the green light? They might know Jing, but maybe not. Oh my god.
They both slipped through.
They've slipped through the net, and it's going to be devastating. Already taken away Ethan. Oh, but Boostio! The timing on the crest of the corner gets him up to 8 with 2 in this round. And now the 3, something divine, Mind Freak, where are they? 2 towards heaven, 1 towards CT, and a messy engagement gives Boostio the 3rd.
Oh
now it's Mind Freak, now it's something, and Boosty wanted the ace, he ain't gonna get it, but there's the denial of Mind Freak as something, it might be time to back away.
It's another round that's just decided by a split second.
The timing on that one.
Yeah, Forsaken's holding backside towards spawn. I think initially because nobody's shouldering the angle from either side. The kill comes through onto the site and they think that they've got a little bit of room to play with.
Yeah.
Problem being there's no second layer coming from screens or from heaven at the same time to follow through on that initial kill onto site.
And I'm a little bit nervous to say it, but I'll start nonetheless.
Okay.
I'm a little worried at how many of these rounds are a little bit individual from EG. We just had that round,
But
yes, timing, but Boostio's there.
I come back to the same thing. This isn't where we
कोर्स तो एंडी खुश
think
है
about
पॉटर आज
EG
खुश है
in terms of sustainability, in terms of consistency. It's not. This is playing to the strength of PayTM. Even though here we're looking at a 9-7 scoreline.
Respectable.
This is what they love to do.
Oh, they'll do this all day long. There's no stopping them on it. But can they get chaotic in a round like this when the buy's far from perfect? Ethan already going to take away Forsaken from the equation and open up the map. Now it looks like the extremities are going to be PayTM's focus, right? Start trying to take a little look towards A. Didn't find anything initially, but B main, they're getting a little bit more invested. Something wants to work towards the ult. 1 off now. And heaven, the exchange.
What won't catch. Jing actually trying to get ahead of the curve here. Might even catch her, and yes, he does. Jorgamo gets off a little bit of damage.
Massive. And they're going to read
Huge
into
kill.
this.
Yeah.
This seems very indicative of that A hit coming through. So your call's going to be made. Devi has to try and do something. This Guardian, I mean, they're trying to make it work on very little in this regard. Jing going to back away. But it's stalled out EG.
1 kill from the showstopper, though, if Jing finds another. Already set up here, but
there
we
it
go.
is.
That's a showstopper in the back pocket here. Reset on the paint shells. Right, EG is scrambling to try and find a rotation. Mind Freak is positioned towards heaven. Down to 10 HP, has something in close proximity here already. PayTM, they're rotating ahead of this, Lauren.
Yeah, they're matching him step by step. You're not going to get an easy fight. Mind Freak, how does he play this? 10 HP. He's got to be... Yeah, he doesn't have the chance on it. Seeker's now going to pop on through. It's going to reveal there are presence towards heaven. Demon 1 turns around, takes him down. Something's gone. And now the... Oh my god! Above and beyond! But a spike, they need to get towards the site, and it's on Demon 1 to do it. He's going to get the plant down and now Devi. It's only a stinger. This is so much to ask of one man. Is there an upgrade around? I'll be able to find it on the corpse of a fallen foe. But waiting towards that drop, there's already a player.
So 5 bullets in it. Has to reload.
And Demon 1's now called to attention.
Yeah, comms definitely relayed this information. You can see the pings coming through. Devi now at a crossroads, a dilemma how to approach.
He's got to give it a go, and it's Com. Gonna find Devi, and EG scrapping their way through that round. Mike, again, that was a little on the back of Demon 1. Those back and forth rotations, they were getting ground down.
But Demon 1, but just the presence of mind here as well when the clock's running this low, he dips into this cloud burst to find the first. Something falls, hits the updraft to avoid the showstopper from Jing. I mean, these rounds are just ridiculous. I have to imagine Potter is absolutely tearing her hair out right now. Because all the structure, all the discipline that you've brought to this team now, you have to throw the rulebook out the window.
30 second
I
time
feel
out.
like they almost started on that though. This map
So
might
PRX
not
will
be a
down here.
gimme, but it's going to be one of those where you've got to know this was going to come out, right? You knew the Vita was going to look like this. That last composition, the chamber wasn't looking good, it wasn't working. The Astro with Demon 1 didn't look as comfortable. So they've gone for a risk, right? High risk and potentially a high reward. Rolling it back, I don't know how much time they've had playing this comp as of late. So again, you look to it and you think, okay, you roll the dice. And for now, your big hitters, well, they're hitting. Chorgamo and Demon 1. Now on the other side of things, this hasn't been the perfect start to the second half here. The scoreline nearly closed up at 8-9. Only one round so far for PayTM, but they're back on the bye. They have some big ults to play with. One off the divide. They're very close here to well, it could be a very deadly round.
Things is easy once again stacked up, maybe in the same sort of position to get Demon 1 posted here in B lane.
There.
See a very quick adjustment on the back of it. Mindfreak will take a tag. Kept honest here in the opener.
दोनों टीम का टैकिंग अच्छा है जिसको पहले टैकिंग मिला वो जीत जाती है वही तो है
elsewhere. Oh my god.
EG का
he was kept honest with
EG
the
का
first
वेंटी बहुत
jumping.
अच्छा है क्या बोलते हैं पिस्टल
He's put in his grave on the second.
This creature has escaped hell to wreak havoc on this server.
ऐसा
This is
बेचारा
mental.
चेक कर रहा था
I ain't seen that
हो गया check.
mid-round. End around, sure, this guy is ensuring death wherever he goes, but still it's only the first pick. Mind Freak gone, and that has to cause a reaction from PayTM. They have to be dealing with the fact that B is pretty much open. But for now, they prioritize middle. They're looking for Ethan, who walks away barely breathing on 6 HP. But the pace changed towards B. They want in, and Jorgamo going to lead the way. Comms claimed Forsaken on the other side of the map. They're winning out everywhere. The big swing factor may be Divide here, but look who's waiting. Demon goes down. Ethan on the trade. But now timing is everything. Denied the initial plant, can they find any more ways to cause problems? Something wants to. The spray, the shot in the dark, but it's Busio to find Jing, and it's all on something. In a 1v4, this is brutal. Ethan to the left, 3 to the right, he's got the first, looks towards heaven, tries to snap back around, 7 HP ain't enough. EG tying this up at 9 apiece.
Just wild. Some of these rounds to watch back. This is just so clean to find this headshot. I think the desk is going to be working overtime today. We're taking a beating some of these rounds because some of them are they're very frustrating for somebody to sit back and watch in terms of the intention, I guess, that both teams have in certain situations, and then the outcome. I mean, even there, like Com's killing Forsaken behind him. Late.
Well, something wants to try and be the difference maker to this. Wants to isolate Com, and he has. Clean and decisive start. Half the map's won out by PayTM, and they're winning out towards middle. Couldn't quite outdo Demon 1. That was only a stinger, but fantastic work considering what they brought into this round.
How did Divine reset there with the stinger? Busio walking back into the Blade Storm.
भाई कुछ तो है रे कुछ तो इशू हो रहा है
but the timing's everything.
क्या हो रहा है
He's got to find his first kill.
नहीं ये इनके साइड से ही हो रहा है जो पता है कुछ इशू हो रहा है इनके साइड से ही हो रहा है
He's so low though.
Oh, he's gone away. 10 HP, 28 in total for EG. This is doable.
ये इनके साइड से हो रहा है
Couldn't quite connect on either of that. How does he close the gap now? Boostio's gone down. He was expecting the swing. Demon 1. Oh, the temptation. 5 HP. HP on one side, 18 on the other, 4 bullets. Oh, and Demon One breaks their hearts again.
Double digits, lead taken.
He'll take the fight, he doesn't care. Take the warnings.
Are putting on an absolute show in the second half. Just one round
This is
for
nuts.
PayTM. And it's round 3 when they come in at such a huge disadvantage.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
And I'll change up a little bit. I was talking about it being concerning in terms of sustainability. EG are going to be brimming with confidence at winning some of these rounds, Lauren.
This was never meant to be the map they started out. Oh, Christ! Demon One! Absolutely devastating impact off the rip. That takes away Forsaken. It opens up all those possibilities on the side here. Just going to put the showstopper in towards Heaven, secure. A second for the plant, and it's on the floor from PayTM to try and bring this in. That operator not having a chance to rattle off even a shot.
PayTM have to get a move on though. Time already passing by. Look how disconnected Busio is here as well. Plenty of utility.
Oh my god. I was expecting it to be Con.
Yeah.
It is Boosty. But you're right, time is of the essence, and PayTM need to get a move on here. Try and face their demons. They've taken away Jorgamo. That's fantastic. Quick flash, can't follow up, and now there's a chance. An opportunity cracked open here for PayTM. Maybe this is the time they can break through. Maybe not. Demon One is out of this world. As Divide, the time is gone. He knows it. He can't change the outcome anymore. EG up to 11.
What a stark contrast as well to how this map started. Jorgamo, we talked about him being on the brink of 20 kills. I think at that time, Demon One was on 6.
Something like that.
He's on 25 now. I mean, he just doesn't miss.
This was such a good opportunity for PayTM. I felt like once they crested Pillar, once they got close, once the knives were used up, that was a huge chance for them. Timeout is hit. PayTM need to come up with a plan. Alex is worried. This was never meant to be the start of this. In a best of 5, the team coming in from the lowest rarely wins like this. 2 out of the 5 times we've seen this scenario, that's all that you could imagine could be done, right? 2 times out of the 5 we've seen lower bracket teams be able to convert those wins because the veto is so heavily favored normally towards a team from the upper side. PayTM came in with a targeted first map, and it might be slipping through their fingers.
I mean, it's a real concern, actually, because I know Sean was saying what he'd love to see in terms of the best of 5, but I feel like this is a little front-loaded for EG. The win conditions for me lie with PayTM at the start of this veto.
I agree.
Pearl, for me, is a bit of a 50-50, depending on a comp change, sure, but PayTM have looked flawless with the Phoenix there.
Absolutely.
So for this to, I guess, trend the way you'd expect it to, this starts with a PayTM win on split. EG already defying that.
11-9. A desperate time out there for PayTM. Hopefully a plan has been made to handle EG and, well, specifically this one, Demon One. And a chance, and he's been dealt with. Perfect beginnings for something. Isolate and conquer. Giving them the man advantage for the first time in what feels like a while.
What doesn't catch, but Busio already way ahead of this, and hard clears something. The headshot on the fadeaway, bringing to a 4v4 now.
Even though the Seekers, yes, went towards B, you can see how quickly those rotations are coming in. Jing is already towards CT side. Forsaken is on the side, but it's a Bulldog, and it's a Judge. Far from perfect. Oh, and Busio just slides right between them. A follow-up? No. Jing trying to hold on. A 2v3 and the site is EG's. One should be coming in, and I don't think they can close the gap.
My paint shelter really high, but Jing could have sat
he's off! He's got off! In a blink of an eye, he's dead and gone, and
drafts to dodge it. All of his little micro choices are spot on.
Yeah, and also we got to talk about the fact that EG, they won both pistols on split sets, which, as you know in this game, if you're winning both pistols, the chances of you winning that map is pretty high.
I'm tilting out of my mind when it comes down to these pistol rounds because PayPX, their pistol win rate at this tournament has been absolutely abysmal. 42%, only 11 out of the 26 that they have played. And this is costing them so dearly, not only in this map loss and the ones that they had in the past, but sometimes in their wins as well, because they get themselves into such rough positions than they need to be in if they could just manage to clinch these.
Yeah, and it did look like EG had a really good solution for a lot of the pistol round structure and waiting for pushes, absorbing those pushes from PayPX. That's why I think going into the rest of the map, well, even though PayPX started here, I think their innovation across the other maps is where I'm mostly impressed.
I think this is the most vanilla map that we're going to see from PayPX. We're now going into Ascent, which is my favorite map to watch PayPX on. This is where they're playing Viper, Harbor, Reyna, Sky. On Ascent, again, the map where everybody else plays literally the same comp in every game, and it's so well constructed. This is the map where I have a lot of faith in something to come back and look like the superstar we know he is when he's playing on this Reyna.
We're about to see in the Prime Gaming agent select if we're going to get that Reyna or not, but Potter, she's very confident. She even said 2-0, baby. Do you guys feel the same way here? Is this going to be bad news for PayPX?
I do think she's kind of underestimating PayPX a little bit on Ascent. I know EG looks like the best Ascent team in this tournament, but what I see out of this Harbor Reyna in particular is the Cove Lear entrances by the A site, by the B site. They do such a creative take on both of those areas of the map. Now I'm sure Potter has cooked up some good anti-strats and
Oh, PayPX changing the comp. Device on the KO now.
What does this change?
No Sentinel comp now.
It's just a little bit less info coming the way of PayPX, but the KO can do a lot with the knife to get cross-map info.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be getting those refreshable flashes coming through here, but this still can work in the same way that they have been piloting it. It's just a little bit different, a little bit more delayed. You can't really, obviously fly those guiding lights through and get them exactly where you want to, but Devi can still be chucking these through those harbor walls, off the back of the Lear, get that double flash out, and then go for the side exact.
I think the KO knife is really useful for cross-map info on Ascent. That's why you see pretty much everyone run it, versus the Sky as well. You can still get those Reyna Lear flash combos out of the Cove you're talking about, but it might be a little bit harder. We'll have to see if PayPX's new comp is what it takes to be the first team this tournament to beat Evil Geniuses on Ascent.
EG, they are ahead now, but PayPX, they have a chance here to bring it back and tie things up. Let's send it over to your casters once again to take us into game. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much, and yes, map 2 now coming up. PayPX have their work cut out here, Mike. This is a little bit of a different look as well from what we maybe expected.
Absolutely, a slight adjustment here. The desk, obviously, well, we can only really speculate as to the application here of the KO, but one of the things that worked best was the Trailblazer. To set something in motion, again, the layering of the flashes, sure, but the one thing that really put something in a position to excel on the Reyna was the Trailblazer from Devi. So that's the initial concern at the minute, whether or not PayPX are going to try and slow things down, if something in Jing are just going to try and go ham together, I guess, is the next step on that checklist. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, it starts with this pistol round. Demon 1, he's stuck around. He's got back in. That's a little too far. As Forsaken's going to punish and put him back to the next round.
चल यार प्रियांशु ये कैसी टट्टी सी ट्रॉफी है अरे वो चैंपियंस का जो होता है ना डमरू जैसा जो लोगो बनाया है लेवल के ऊपर ही है चल यार प्रियांशु ठीक है ना ये भाई तबीयत जा रही मेरे को ऐसा लग क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है सर्दी ने पकड़ लिया है ठीक है ना एंड अभी तो चलो ठीक है अभी थोड़ा गला ऐसा हो रहा है सुबह तक अच्छा था पकड़ने वाला है गला चलो कोई ना कल मिलता हूँ ठीक है ना ब्रो आज खेल नहीं पाए आज मैं इंटरनेट वाले को बोलूँगा ठीक है ना कल इंटरनेट आई थिंक मेरा जो भी इम्प्रूवमेंट होगा हो पाएगा कल से भाई स्ट्रीम एंड ऑल सब कुछ होगा भाई ठीक है ना प्रियांशु गुड नाइट सो जाओ जी चीज़ बाय कल मिलते हैं ओके चलो बाय चलो गाइस आज के इतने मिलता हूँ नेक्स्ट में देखिए बाय बाय टेक केयर इंस्टाग्राम में चैनल प्लीज मेरे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दो स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो गाइस बाय बाय सी यू आज के लिए इतना ही बाय बाय
Cocaine to my nose, got rose in my cup though. Started climbing my phone, she got me locked in on cup though. Cocaine to my nose, got rose in my cup though. Started climbing my phone, she got me locked in on cup though.